Alright. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Everest, back again with some gaming goodness. Today, we are checking something new out. Just got announced on Thursday and dropped Thursday night. An all-new God of War game. God of War, Sons of Sparta. I doubt we're going to get any more God of War this year. This year being the 20th anniversary of God of War. But we did obviously get the big announcement that they're remaking the classic God of War Greek trilogy with modern graphics, modern technology. Cool. I think as long as they keep the zoomed out camera and the fast-paced action, I'm gonna be set. If they make some changes to the story, I wouldn't mind. But to tide us over till then, they released a retro action platformer, telling the story of Kratos and his brother Deimos as children. Obviously, the story of Deimos was told in the PSP game Ghost of Sparta, where he was kind of the secondary character in that game. He was the second son of Callisto. But he was born with a big mark on his face. There was a destruction of a warrior bearing a mark destroying Olympus. So Kratos is like... Olympus assumed it was Deimos. In reality, it was Kratos. He was captured by Ares and tortured in hell by Thanatos, the god of death. And came back and... Kratos learned about it, tried to save him, but he was too far gone, and they fought together, but he was just too far gone. I think he was killed by Thanatos, then Kratos killed Thanatos. But this... would lead to Kratos joining the military, joining Ares, and kicking the rest of the games into action. I'm intrigued. Let's check it out.
Mother sent you to punish me?
You said...
Oh, Calliope! This is Kratos' daughter.
They were true.
Yet still ugly. She is your mother. You neglected your chores.
I was helping Ismene. She's old.
You know your mother dislikes Ismene.
But I thought it was my duty to help all Spartans. Yet Mother says no, your duty is to your family.
Duty? Do you know the meaning of the word Calliope?
I think so.
Well, let me tell you a story.
You? Really? What kind?
Something that happened to me.
Do I want to replay Ghost of Sparta, maybe?
Many years ago.
Duty over death.
Oh my god. I was starting off... Okay, roll, okay. Okay, I can't roll under. I held out a shield for a second there, okay. The shockwave on that is terrible.
Duty over
go. Starts with us killing a Cyclops.
Well done, brother. Your tactics are improving.
Nothing compared to yours.
I was lucky you showed up when you did. Luck I shouldn't have needed. What are you doing?
Taking his eye.
No one will believe us without proof.
That's
Worth it.
We're Spartans.
Scott.
Our word is truth enough.
That's Robin from Teen Titans.
This wasn't for any glory, you know.
Teen
Except maybe the
Titans.
glory of Sparta.
Scott Menville, who also is Lloyd
Sparta,
in Tales
For
of
Sparta.
Symphonia.
Let's go home.
I got to meet him at New York Comic Con 2 years ago. Very nice guy. We had a long conversation about how he, an eye for an eye, battle the Cyclops. We had a long conversation about how he actually stopped going to conventions, stopped doing fan stuff. Looks like we can drop in from above. We gotta find a way around, it looks like. Because he just had burnout and bad experiences. And it was only through the encouragement of his friends who do conventions like Tara Strong, Greg Sipes, Carrie Payton. Why am I blanking on the Starfire actress's name? And the actress who plays Starfire, through their encouragement, he got back into it, and he actually hadn't been to Comic-Con yet. He'd been to a couple smaller conventions. But this was his first Comic-Con, and he had such a good time, and he was such a nice dude. Alright, so it's triangle to drop through. And I'm really glad he did, because obviously I'm a big Teen Titans fan, but I have a Lloyd figure, I think. Oh no, Lloyd fell. I have a couple of Tales of Symphonia, Tales of characters over here. They're collector's editions. Let me correct his little figure. Came with a little Lloyd mini, so I'm a big Tales of Symphonia fan. I think the game froze. Well. Not perfect. Hell, there's an update. Maybe they updated a patch fix.
Mother sent you to punish me?
You said ugly things.
They were true.
Well, hey, you know what? At least I was less than 10 minutes into the game.
You neglected your chores.
I was helping Ismene. She's old.
You know your mother dislikes Ismene.
But I thought it was my duty to help all Spartans. Yet Mother says no, your duty is to your family.
Duty. Do you know the meaning of the word Calliope?
I think so.
Well, let me tell you a story.
You? Really? What kind?
Something that happened to me. Many seasons, many
What was Kratos? I remember Calliope. Calliope's easy to remember. What was Kratos' wife? Lysandra.
over
Good.
everything! On your feet, brother.
Big slam. Easy enough. Lysandra.
Well done, brother. Your tactics are improving.
Nothing compared to yours.
I was lucky you showed up when you did. Luck I shouldn't have needed. What are you doing?
No one will believe us without proof. It's worth it.
We're Spartans. Our word is truth enough. This wasn't for any glory, you know. Except maybe the glory of Sparta.
For Sparta, then.
For Sparta, brother. Let's
All
go
right.
home.
Ah, but see, I actually missed this before. Is it just giving me energy? Am I actually, like... It's not red, which is the currency. Oh! So that's taking my energy, and this is just giving me energy. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Alright, there we go. Yeah. Already better, further than I made it last time. Attacks inflict slightly less damage, but have more stun. So it raises their stun meter very well. I think I'd rather just do more damage, right? Spear thing. can't get through there. Can kill birds. Okay. It's probably nothing. Getting there, getting there. What did that say? It probably wasn't him. Steel edge spear tip. Oh, is it? Okay. Okay, not bad. yeah. Okay, so I can't open this. Damn. So there's a gate up here, and there was a gate to the left of the start of the game. Campsites, record progress, learn new skills, enhance gear, recover health. And then this is where I come back if I die. This looks so much cooler. I also don't have enough scrap for that, so let's enhance this. Self-sufficient. Enhance a spear or shield part. Oh, wait, but I also learned these. 500, 500, 1,000. Flank. I can move while blocking. Oh, that's what I missed. Parrying. Parry incoming melee and projectile threats. Now let's save.
Things sure sound dangerous outside the city gates.
They were. That is why ranging was only permitted for those within Islands Pass.
How do you get one of those?
You prove yourself responsible, worthy of trust, capable of surviving.
Makes sense. There you go. Okay, I see it now. All right. Rim of Restoration. Recovery speed goes up. Cool. Neat setting.
Sir, my brother inside already?
Yes. Spreading wild
Brasidas.
claims about killing a river cyclops. Invention without end.
We are Spartans. Our words are truth enough.
Words are nothing.
We brought back his eye.
Especially yours. Go.
For Sparta, sir.
All right, Brasidas. Don't be.
And
You don't have to
control
be a,
your brother. The city grieves. Last thing it needs is his enthusiasm.
Konstantinos. Konstantinos.
The Cyclops battered us, but our shields held firm. Then I shifted tactics and saw our chance.
Spartans!
Always united!
Go
You
G
have
cadets.
training. See to it.
That Iron's Pass went to the right Spartans.
Theophilos.
You're forgetting you're like Kyrgyz. Spartan strength whispers. Boasting shouts its own defeat.
It's not boasting if we did it.
That makes it worse somehow. Just show some humility in front of the sculptor.
Okay. Two things in there.
You alright, Ace?
I was just hoping Vasilis would turn up in time for Pancration training.
Vasilis is no wrestler. If you expect the elders to select you for the Olympics, I suggest you train with more challenging foes.
You offering? No, of course. Your only ambition is the Vanguard Circle.
My only ambition is to serve Sparta.
Mine too, Kratos. You know that. And there are many ways to bring her glory. You know that too, right?
Chaos. Ooh, a triple gate. Am I gonna need to like burn that? Can I roll through? No, I can't. Okay. Looks like it's immune to damage. It probably has to be burned away. Hence all the torches and braziers in there. Ooh. Rusty scrap. Cool.
Is that the sweat of success I smell?
Sir, the Cyclops near the river. Felled for the glory of Sparta.
Well done, boys. Well done indeed. Your first unsupervised excursion was as productive as I hoped. Come. These are for you. lifelike recreations of our beloved Lycurgus, enchanted to chronicle your experience as you travel.
That is Lycurgus?
Forever a student. I am only as good as my best tools. My prized chisels were resting here just yesterday. Now, in their place, look. See that? Kirkopi's fur. It is those thieving creatures hiding in the forest. Know them?
Kirkopis. Sir. Yes, sir. Of course, sir.
Take those busts.
Trying to remember my
Enchant them further.
miss.
Use them
What
to
were,
get my
were they
chisel
like
back.
goblins or like
For Sparta.
mischievous
For Sparta.
forest imps? Two brothers, Pasilas and Akam. Now we have archives. The Orotas River. Father of the founding queen of Sparta. Nothing about the skeletons? Are they not considered foes? Collect a royal figurine. 1 of 4. So are there going to be collectibles in the game?
Kirkopis? What's a Kirkopis?
How should I know? Come, let's head back to the river.
That was the farm that I can't get into. World objects broken. 4 out of 5,000. Oh, undead. That's a leech? That's supposed to be a... Okay. Dog. There's got to be so many mobility tools that we're going to be getting. Oh, that's coming from the controller. There's voices hidden in there, but they're like muffled behind everything else. Something invisible right there. Creations of clay, ornate pottery. Sacrifice 7,500 blood orbs to open a path. Why not? The region report, the gallery. 1 army depot, 2 artifacts, of which I have 1. 92 sculptors' inspirations, 9 effort trails, and a region survey. Hey, Danos, what you doing here?
You thinking of putting on a demonstration for the E-Force?
Me? I'm not the one trying for the Vanguard Circle. But if you want to try impressing them, don't let me stop you. If you believe they're really watching.
Doesn't look like I can select that right now. I love the backgrounds. It's a great mix of like sprite work and almost looks painted. Can't seem to activate those yet. Okay. Passage of the Monuments. Hey, Solar, how you doing tonight? The Gallery, a workshop of sculpture. Artisans like Konstantinos hone their craft. Tribute to the Queen of Sparta. Passage of the Monuments, quarry where sand and limestone and marble are harvested for builders and sculptors. Cool. Can't complain. Doing pretty good. Had a good day, had a 3-day weekend. No idea they were rolling out a new God of War. Yeah, it was a shock to everyone. It was a nice... so they announced they are doing the full remake of the original God of War trilogy, the Greek trilogy. I hope they tie in more of the side quest stuff, like from Ascension, Ghost of Sparta, and Chains of Olympus. And to hold us over, since this is the 20th anniversary of the first God of War, they released a special side-scroller.
Sir, can you help me improve my equipment?
I will not.
Okay, Tiberius.
Why?
You cannot pay.
Maybe we can trade. My brother took the Eye of a Cyclops.
Impractical. Hard Spartan currency only. Go.
Yes, sir.
What a pleasant fellow. So it's a side-scroller telling the story of young Kratos and his brother Deimos from the Ghost of Sparta game. That was the dog room, okay. I haven't been this way yet. Past eyes. Vermilion globes. And it reveals everything that's going on inside of Sparta. Okay. If I can, like, destroy one set of... Oh, this might do it. Oh, that'll do it right there. Adventures never cost me... Ooh, something up there. Okay, I'm gonna need like a double jump or a grappling hook. Alright, let's pay 100 to break this orb. Sparta has an iron crate. The merchant, the armory, he did not seem to care for me. Open 50 blood coffers. Activate 20 vermilion globes. So it looks like there's going to be a good amount of side content. What about you, Solar? What have you been playing past couple days? Did you get a chance to check out the, I haven't posted my thing to YouTube, but I think it should still be up on my Twitch. My reaction to the state of play, which may be the best state of play we ever had. Started Cult of the Lamb today. Alright, hold on. Ugh. I got you, Solar. I got you. Praise be. Praise be to the Cult of the Lamb. It may have been the best state of play we've ever had. Right? He's adorable. Have him chill right here for a bit. There you go. Chill. He's adorable.
Nobody's doing anything about it.
Amara.
Not the E-Force, not the Agoge. Nobody.
Brother, Vasilis went missing.
Who?
Vasilis? He's in your age class?
He knows. We're sorry to hear that.
Where I'm from, you never abandon a sister, much less a student.
We'll definitely keep an eye out.
Chill.
Did you know we have an Irons Pass?
Yeah, I might
There
have
we go.
mentioned it. I gotta go.
Alright, Amara. Alright,
Did you
Demos.
promise that?
I didn't promise anything.
It was a
said
really,
keep an eye out.
really good state of
just
play,
fine.
though. A couple big I'd say 3 big announcements that were ground shaking, such as the God of War remake. Amara. Vasilis. The least capable pie to sky of his class, underachiever of the Agoge. Nonetheless, liked by some. He failed to return to the ballot. An Amazonian daughter of the headmaster Konstantinos, raised by her mother Amara, elected to live in the care of father. And 2 other the very first announcement of the state of play was probably one of my favorites.
Reprobates going.
Agoge business.
Hey, how come nobody's looking for our missing student?
Border skirmishes. No hands.
But
to
obviously,
spare
there's a couple
searching
of things that have
for
been
some
announced
big
that they
boy.
showed off that looked really
Dismissed.
good. We saw more of Beast of Reincarnation, which is Game Freak's game, and it shows what they can do when they're not under the boot of the Pokemon Company. Mina the Hollower from the Shovel Knight team. Windless. A couple new games like Windless, Darwin's Paradox. I thought there was a new game for Neva. It turns out it's going to be a prologue DLC chapter.
Seems the bow of Eros has made you its target.
I never even got to tell Amara about the Cyclops. Was she flirting? I think she was flirting.
Yes. Through all her tears, she was clearly on the hunt.
Ha, you're funny.
When I remember to be.
This is immediately some of the most personality Kratos has ever had.
Hold on. Who were they skirmishing with at the border?
Not important to this story.
Was it the Persian army?
Focus, if you wish me to proceed.
Yes, Father.
Okay, so some enemies respawn, some don't.
Here, Demos.
What happens now?
I'm guessing this?
Ah, well, we saw one of those at the...
Imbued by the grace of the gods.
Look at mine. The busts must be connected. That's handy.
These Kirkopis can't hide from us now. Let's get to the forest where the sculptor says they're lurking. It's not far.
Bust power. Gotcha, that's how we're gonna get past that
Wait,
eye laser.
So if Konstantinos is the headmaster of the Agoj, why do you call him the sculptor?
Oh, and this is how we open gates.
Is it not obvious?
He sculpts?
Like his fathers before him, the statue of Queen Sparta was their legacy. His pride
Solid act.
and his burden.
Okay, ooh, there you go. So Souls-like rules, pots respawn too? That's actually great. Hell yeah. Stunned. Okay. Okay, this connects to the woods, so this is where I need to go. Each of these enemies that I kill, parry 250 times, inflict damage with the Vanguard combo attack, which is your basic combo. That's why there's so many. You have to do it 1,000 times. Sky Impaler. You know, the combat doesn't feel bad. Sky Strike, and I got a parry. Two things I needed, baby. Bad. There we go. It's such a long wind-up on that. Bad. Hey, Vidox, how you doing? What do we know about this game? Where it takes place in Taiwan? So this is, chronologically speaking, the first game in the franchise. So, the game literally opened with Kratos talking to his daughter, telling him a story of their childhood. So this is a story of Kratos and his brother Deimos as children. We never met Deimos in the main timeline games, although he was mentioned in God of War Ragnarok. Not an old game, Vinox, a brand new game, just launched 2 days ago. but it's the first one in the God of War timeline. So it literally just dropped for the 20th anniversary of the franchise, and it's telling the untold story of Kratos and Deimos when they were in training as young Spartan soldiers in the early days of Sparta before he joined the army of Ares. Yeah, brand new. There we go, baby. Yeah. But it's done in this cool retro style. It's done in a very neat, you know, retro vibe of an old school action side-scroller. Alright, now, past the Cyclops was another gate. Hopefully this gate had another eyeball opening. It does. Good. Alright. Looks like there's still more up there to... Ooh. Alright. There's absolutely gonna be like a secondary wall climb. But like, I love, like how beautiful these retro graphics look with the water flowing down. We do not yet know the greater story of the game. Literally, I'm just, what, less than an hour into the game. Even less than my timer might suggest because I had to restart. Like, solid action, solid handling. Alright, so I already accessed the path to the forest. I think I appreciate the sprite work combined with the almost CG graphics of some of like the character model. You know what? I'm kind of beat up. Let's actually head back, rest at the campsite, which was right around the corner from here. It wasn't too far.
You know, Amara smiled at me the other day.
All right,
like a
buddy.
real smile. Not just the polite one.
Well,
she
being
gives
that
people
we've
before she
already
punches
seen
them.
how Deimos' story ends in the Ghost of Sparta video game for PSP,
Ha ha ha. We actually had a great conversation. She said, I fight with heart.
I don't know how
She
well
means
Deimos
you're
is gonna
But you keep trying.
go.
At least I talk to girls.
I talk to girls.
I remember, when was he
Yeah,
captured?
when they trip and happen to land near you.
And even then, they stay. Must be my charm.
Must be your face. Pity always worked on Mother too.
I forgot they killed Kratos was forced to kill his mother after she was transformed into a monster. So I can enhance the steel edge, which improves crits. Let's save it for now. $500 for the Vanguard. I'm gonna save for that. To improve my basic combo. Got a little extra. I guess I got one extra combo kill there. Not ideal. Stab and toss an object. Will shatter on impact and inflict immense damage, or moderate damage, immense stun. Okay, that's a new side quest. What is that for? Spear tips collected. Successfully throw and destroy objects with a bombardment attack. This is the second graveyard I found. Same weird whispering coming from my controller. Centaur Warlord. This is intense. Temple of Apollo. Ooh, a god temple. The Laconian Woods, Wheezing Hemlock. Strong enough to pierce that? It's absolutely going to be like a spear throwing. I could throw my spear in there to break that open. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Hey there. Oh, nope, you are a thing. Alright, I do not have any other mobility options, so it doesn't look like I can get up here.
There. I don't think we're getting through.
You tried the bust?
It won't help here. Unless we throw it.
We'll need something else.
Yep. That's gonna be something we have to throw to unlock. I see a couple of them around. Let's not use this one, and let's just head back. I still don't have the ability to get blue, which I'm gonna guess is like magic, probably. Would be my most likely guess, at least. I haven't checked out the Temple of Apollo yet, who in this is not the god of the sun, just the god of music. Because in the God of War universe,
Hey,
Helios is the god of the
you really
sun.
think Apollo's paying attention to us?
Where's your faith?
And it was in Chains of
Spartans are
Olympus
God's
that we
favorite
rescued
sons.
Helios. An Olive of Apollo.
See, brother? Told you. Apollo has delivered.
You are not kidding. Wait, how do we know that's a gift for us? Might be stealing it.
It's not stealing if we don't get caught. Spartan law.
True.
But aren't the gods always watching?
Common misconception.
You're crazy. What else is in here?
Look around.
A solar sling. Intricate. I mean, again, Apollo isn't a god of the sun in this, so I don't know. Intricate weave braided cradle from a falling star. The undying hyacinth. Okay, makes sense. That's something.
What do you think we have here? Not sure it's working.
Apollo wouldn't have put it here if he didn't want us to use it.
Well, we can check back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it's okay to steal?
For soldiers. To be prepared for war is to learn resourcefulness and cunning.
I guess.
See,
the
here's
rules are
future
different in
Kratos talking to
war.
Calliope, telling him the
Indeed,
story.
Calliope. Indeed.
There we go. Love the totems, very glowy. Bird. Bird. Alright, we have double jump already, actually. These, yeah, they're pretty. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, well, c'est la vie. C'est la vie. don't have the ability to get through that yet. We saw a couple of those in the next area. Maybe I have to go through the next area? Maybe I was just there too soon? Because I didn't go through the Temple of Apollo first? This is the way we came from. Okay, so maybe I was going the right way, I just went there too soon? I feel like I skipped and or missed something, though. If that just leads up there, and this just leads down here... no way of accessing yet. Yeah, and that just breaks right there. Okay, okay, D-pad swaps through these, so it's probably going to be 4 different items I can use. Oh, the vermilion orbs up there. Sacred monument to Dionysus. That's probably that right there. Dionysus, the god of wine and madness. Because OG gods knew how to party. Oh, that's Dionysus. But again, no way up there yet. A lot more in there. This is where I fought the centaur, moved through, past the temple. Okay, so we were going the right way. I just got greedy and didn't go into the temple. And went too fast, too quick. Okay, now pop through here. Collect, steal. Not a bad blood harvest. The music is just so epic. This is the other territory that I couldn't access yet. Yeah, right? Okay, we're not gonna bother that. What are you chuckling at? You chuckling at me, dude? Okay. It's another skull toss up there. And more chuckling. What a punk. Alright, let's go this way first.
So, does the sling get us through here?
It looks like it.
Yes. The temple showed me what to look for.
Swap to the sling. Power up.
Like Apollo Zone.
Switch to this and activate that to pass through. Whoa. Enemy stunned, perform a brutal kill. That was a kill with the sling? That's kind of rad. Frog.
Let's split up. Remember to use the bus to look for Kokopi's fur.
But I don't even know what the Kirkopis is, much less its fur.
The bust will know. Go.
Boar Basher. Yeah, that's rad. That looks cool. See, that makes these... Like, it always felt just a little pointless. Can't get through that yet, so let's bring this one down, and then up, and then up.
Demos! Found something!
Okay. But stun always felt kind of pointless, because it stunned them for like a half a second, but...
Lion fur!
Being that it triggers... Oh,
Lions? In Sparta?
Keep looking! Stay alert! If you find anything, yell.
What if I find lions?
Yell.
Yell louder!
Okay, loot a chest. Spear's tail. Soldiers Solitaire. Thrust on Quartets. Doesn't amplify anything else yet, but it's just a new thing for the Oh, if I do that, that's soldiers. Okay, now. Got it. Okay. Hell yeah. Well over 900 now. So rad. Basic attacks will expel orbs from the enemy. Spirit attacks will expel health orbs. Oh! I didn't know that, so that's another good use for... Friggin' exploded a boar. Horrifying. Truly horrifying to look at. Okay, cool. Okay, doesn't look like I can knock something through there yet. Thing up there I can access. Don't go yet. It looks like there's still more to do. So, can I break the gate? No, it's just gonna be there until I find a way through. So we managed to go up and over. We're on the right track. Just blast them apart? Nah, I wish. That'd be easy. Can't get through there yet, so we're gonna have to go up. Oop, red orb, cool. 250. Discover all information in this area. 250 is a lot. Two sacred olive trees, 2 artifacts. One that way, one that way. I couldn't go either of those ways. That altar of Nike. We're gonna get some dope new shoes. Nike, of course, being the embodiment of victory, lore, sacred monuments, armory, supply chest, and blood coffers. I'm just assuming there's a challenge for... offer 3 undying hyacinths to Apollo, devote 4 olives to Apollo. Because Apollo was born among the olive trees, right? Or no, he was born among... was it like a yellow flower? Was it hyacinth? Right, he was taken by the nymphs with Leto, give birth to his twin sister Artemis. Oh no, it was the Hyacinths. Yeah, okay. Find all the collectibles. This is just kill X amount of each. Okay. Kill 50 boars. Hey, we're 1/10 of the way there for the boars. 4 centaurs. We've already got the first level of that. Armory depots opened 3 to 15. Okay. Solar sling targets destroyed 2. Objects broken. Solar sling brutal deaths. There we go. 100 on a 10. Perfect. Boar killer. Yeet. Not quite. Ooh. This is another one of the Apollo forges. Is it a teleport point? Oh. A sun portal? Alright, that's kind of rad.
Demos, to me!
Nope, I found a thing, brother.
Good find.
I mean, I could check it. I could check it out. Or... want to improve my... Yeah, let's improve my... Get a skill. Let's go as my first.
Here, Demos.
You okay, brother?
That didn't work out the way I'd hoped.
We'll just need to find another way back.
Yo, we literally need to find a way back up.
Wait, isn't that the sculptor's chisel? See, his initials are.
Oh, but what was at the top of those ropes?
And run. Stay back.
Oh, they're like monkeys.
What are you, Kirkopes?
Do we look like Kirkopes to you?
Yeah.
Yes.
No. On the authority of the Agoge and the glorious might of Sparta, we reclaim those stolen tools.
Stolen? Those are ours.
Yeah, they just look like the old man's tools.
Yeah, including his initials.
I thought Spartans were fine with stealing because it proves resourcefulness.
Only when you're not caught.
And you left fur all over the sculptor's office.
Right. Well, what are the
Ha.
odds? Phasalis, help me look for that thing I was looking for. I know I'd be sad if it was our property that was stolen.
Oh, right. The thing.
You escape punishment today, you pair of monkeys. Stay out of the Agoge, brother.
Hey, either of you seen lions in this forest?
No way. Lions don't live anywhere near here.
They tried
Let's
to
this
get away
chisel
with
back
it.
to the sculptor.
Amateurs.
You know, we found the Kirkopes' hidden lair. Sure would be a shame if some of their stuff was stolen.
Akmon and Phasalis.
I don't think I understand. The Kirkopes are talking monkeys?
They were men once, transformed by the gods in punishment for their antics.
Into talking monkeys? The gods are so silly sometimes.
Calliope,
Well, they are, aren't they?
shall I continue or not?
Yes, please.
Ooh. 12 remnants of rot. Nope. I thought red. Bullbuster. Fun names. Hey, I'm just busting your balls over here. Okay, there's a thing for Dionysus up here. Let's see what that's about. Let's go up first. We'll come kill the boar next. Okay, can't get through there. Once I try heading down. Good. I legit got no clue where I am anymore. Okay. Should have gone up there. If I went up... Don't know what that is yet. More rot, remnants of rot. Don't think I can get out here, so this is just a big dead end. Wait. I can't land on that. I can land on this one. Is it moving down ever so slightly? Now I can climb that and get there more easily. This is the parry, right? After parry... Damn. Alright. Thank you kindly. Alright, this looks like a boss. Harpy.
Brother! To my side, quickly!
Uno, Stymphalian Ioki. So, blue and purple and... How high do you have to friggin' jump? I'm jumping pretty damn high. Yeah, no, screw that. So red, unblockable, unparryable. Purple, unblockable, unparryable. Blue, unblockable, unparryable. Why? It seems a little silly. I'm just gonna say it. That seems a little bit silly.
Brother! To my side, quickly!
could have attacked, but it was probably better that I didn't. I'm doing that one because it also makes it drop health. Oh. Stupid, dumb, ridiculous. Oh my god, screw you! Jump too soon. One more should do it. You're kidding me! Die! Realize you're dead! Battle the bird. It was a Stymphalian bird. Birds with, Hey Herb, how you doing? Yeah, birds with iron wings. Razor plume.
Brother! Where are you? I'm right here!
Good job, Demos.
Arcadia, you buzzard!
Thanks, brother.
You lose the tools?
Tools are secure.
Grab a plume. No proof like proof, right?
No proof like proof. That's what I always say. 100%. 100%. So Herb, we're doing God of War tonight. The new God of War spin-off that just dropped yesterday or 2 days ago. Pick a little animal. Fox. I mean, this is itty bitty baby Kratos. So that comes later. There is deep voice Kratos in the game. Not, unfortunately, as deep as he will be after a few hundred years when he's voiced by Christopher Judge. But the entire conceit of the story is it's a story being told. It's a story being told to Kratos' daughter Calliope. Well, that looks bad. Let's avoid that. So there is a deep voice Kratos in the game. Hey, come here. There's like a figurine or a statue up there, but I don't have a way to access it. Cory Barlog is like the James Gunn of video game directing. You know what? I actually haven't even checked God of War, Sons of Sparta. We know it's done by Santa Monica Studios, but it's in conjunction with another. It was in conjunction with another game. Who? Mega Cat. So this is Zach Menko. So it's not Corey Barlog. Oh, Bear McCreary is doing the music on this. Hell yeah. Gotta love Bear McCreary. Friggin' Battlestar Galactica, am I right? Okay, I'm very curious about the... This is the lion. Is it a giant fire-breathing? Is it a chimera?
What could have done this kind of damage?
Lion fur?
We got struck by lightning. A lot of lightning.
Lightning with claws?
Let's not linger here.
Yeah. I do love Corey Barlog, though. I watched a bunch of interviews with him after God of War. Just such a fascinating person. There we go. You found it dumb that people didn't like the 2018 God of War because Kratos wasn't a psychopathic, because it was too woke because he wasn't a psychopathic serial killer anymore. Yeah, I agree. That was a little silly. I agree. It was just really, it was a great story. So powerful. Oh, we've looped back around to here. This is actually great. We have been here before. Charge at me, come on. They even kind of look similar, right? Maybe. Good. Now, we still haven't been able to get up there. But if we go back up now, we'll be able to go down that rope we avoided before. I guess I could see it. Just kind of a white-haired, bearded, white guy. Glasses. Yeet. Steal all the health. Perfect. Chill out. Obliterator. Steal all that. Perfect. That was the other temple. Pumbaa wasn't in a good mood. Those boars are so angry. Yeah. Kind of a jerk boar. Alright, let's go up here. Oh.
You too! That's right. We found your hidden lair.
No doubt all of this is stolen too.
I resent the implication. This is a completely legitimate shop. We just haven't opened to the public yet.
Congratulations. You're our first customers.
Mini Wukong. I'll get both of these.
Nice piece. If you can find the whole set, we'd have some real...
Because that's an extra pottery and an extra figure. Still haven't found any evidence of Mara's brother Vasilis yet. We've driven off one of 3 Stymphalin birds. Only 3 territories. So we got to the first level of the Obliterator. Oh, and the first level of Tip Top Shape we got. Man, these are huge. Alright, I guess we can't murder them, though. We couldn't get up there yet. Couldn't head that way. That's where we fought the bird. We can go here and down, maybe? So let's rest up, buy some new stuff. Or you know what? Let's enhance... Call to arms. Concentrate and rapidly regenerate spirit. I probably could have bought that. Because, you know, more damage is never a bad idea. I can move when I'm guarding. These are all parry improvements. I can parry items or thrown items. There you go. Head back down. Boy. Kratos. You're right, it is Kratos as a boy. I didn't even think about that. Kratos babies. Hey Joy Boy, how you doing today? You're right, it's Kratos as a boy. Oh. Perhaps I should get down my boy figure. I have I got the collector's edition for the 2018 version, so I have a really nice Atreus statue fighting Draugrs. Kratos' dad should come yell at him. Just a baby. No clue what this is, but let's check it out. His dad should come yell at him. He has some hair. Yeah, he has shaved. I mean, I think the whole point was they were raised in, like, communal groups. Right? That was the whole Spartan dealio. Oh, this brings me back to the outskirts of... Ooh. This is like one of the starting areas. Kratos' dad is too busy spending time with the ladies, not paying child support. But I mean, Kratos is kind of the model Spartan. That was kind of the problem with him, right? Deimos is the kind of chill brother. How you doing? Oh, okay, so I have to target that at the exact second I fall through. No problem. Hell yeah. Now, the big question is... why? What did that actually do? Yeah, really not sure why. Oh, do I need that other brick up top? I get it, I get it. To get up there. Okay, no problem. There we go, I got it. Yeah! Thanks for joining me, Vinox. As always, you're the best. Kratos is a Sigma bro. Does killing monsters count as Sigma? I would assume so. I don't know what it counts as, but killing monsters, it's got to count as something. Head back down and go back to Sparta now. I haven't gotten any new mobility options yet, but the solar sling is gonna unlock some new stuff. Give me some new checks. Okay. So I couldn't head that way yet. This brings us back to the entrance to the forest? Yes. Popped it like a freaking balloon. Look at him. Okay. So. Have I ever seen Blood of Zeus? I know of Blood of Zeus. I've never sat down and watched it. It was the Netflix original series, right? From the guy... Powerhouse Animation. Were they the guys who did... What else did they do? Oh, they did the Masters of the Universe Revelation, which I thought was underrated. They did Tomb Raider Lara Croft, which I thought was not very good. Oh, they did Castlevania. That was it. They did Castlevania and Nocturne, which were so beautifully animated. So it's a Powerhouse is a solid name because it's a really good studio for animation. I think I'm gonna save for Vanguard 3. Season 1 was really good. Alright, maybe I'll indulge. I hate this thing's attack pattern. It's too slow to be like a truly satisfying attack pattern, and super easily parryable. Jerk.
Your irritating brother's already inside.
All right, my guy.
Killed a Stymphalian this time.
Well,
What
I did.
Nonsense.
We could talk to him further.
Sir, we did not kill the Stymphalian. Merely chased it off.
How convenient.
I knew you wouldn't believe us, so I brought proof this time. One of its plumes.
I can pick a Stymphalian plume out of an abandoned nest as well as you can. Now clear out!
Sir.
I'm gonna make you recognize me. I'm gonna be leading an army here under the banner of Ares pretty damn soon. You better believe I'm gonna accidentally kill my family. I mean, oh damn it.
Really, Ace? I hope he turns up.
It just doesn't seem like the Spartan way. Hey, Kratos, what about you? Aside from all the magical beasts, you see anything interesting out there?
Lion fur.
Just some Kirkopes. And lion hair.
Kirkopes? Wait. Vasilis had a coat of lion hair the Agoge wouldn't let him wear on school grounds. That must be what you found. He's really out there somewhere.
Yeah, Ace. Maybe. We're keeping an eye out for him. Less words, more deeds.
God, I can only hear Robin from Teen Titans.
I wish you would stop promising people that.
Ace was close to Vasilis. He's really upset. Nothing wrong with doing something kind.
Killing your fam, definitely not the Spartan way. It ain't the Spartan way, it's the Kratos way. Alright, let's take a peek in here. I don't remember. Alright, this is one that I can do now. Okay. I should be able to get that. Yeet. I mean, You're okay, guys. I've played every one of these games. I've been playing it since middle school, high school.
You
What,
never
it's
answered
20
me.
years ago?
Why choose Vasilis as your sparring partner, if you wish to be great?
He's not my only one, but lots of reasons. Helping him helps me perfect my own technique. I can get creative, experiment without risking injury, and not for nothing, Kratos.
Alright,
He's
we're putting up the veil of spoilers
tries.
right now.
He shows up.
Spoilers be
Or at
warned,
least
coming in
He
3,
always did.
2,
now.
1.
Sure, he'll be.
Kratos is an expert
Yeah,
at killing
let's,
family.
Let's go with that.
Because on a technical level, all of the gods were related to Kratos. And all of their demigod children were related to Kratos. So Kratos killed... I guess if we're doing it in lore order, when does Ghost of Sparta happen? In the lore order. After 1? Okay. Yeah. But Ascension happened before 1. And Chains of Olympus also happened before 1. So Ascension was the whole Oathbreaker thing with the Furies. Which is immediately after he wifed and daughtered. Him breaking his allegiance to Aerie. That was Ascension. So, that's 2 down. technically, in that game, he killed Pollux and Castor, who were sons of Zeus's. That's up to 4. I don't believe he was related to any of the Furies. Okay, so that's Ascension. Then let me check Chains of Olympus. That was him freeing Helios and doing all of that stuff. Bosses, the Martian King. No, no, no. Then I guess he killed his aunt, technically, right? They came from the blood of chaos. Yeah, I'm looking for more direct than that. I'm looking for aunts, uncles, close family. That's a weird blood, right? That's their distant removed relatives. Because technically within Greek lore, everything comes from pretty much the same source like chaos. Persephone he killed at the end of Chains of Olympus. Then God of War 1. Would be, I guess, just Ares, right? That's not bad. Then Ghost of Sparta saw him. Oh yeah, they would be siblings, but also I don't know. So Ares. Then Ghost of Sparta saw not only Deimos, but also the corrupted version of their mother, Callisto. So that brings me to 8. Then was God of War 2. Which had... who would actually be related? I guess related to him in that would be... Theseus would be a cousin. And Perseus would be a half-brother. So we're at... sorry, we're at 10 now. No, we're at 11. Sorry, we're at 11. And then... he defeats but doesn't kill Zeus. And that comes in 3. Alright, so we're at 11 murdered family members. Then comes God of War 3, which I remember definitely had Hercules. So that's 12. Poseidon is 13. Hades is 14. Helios is 15. Hermes is 16. Kronos, his grandfather, would be 17. And Zeus would be 18. Within the context, I'm trying to remember, was... You know what? You know, also, Hephaestus. Forgot about Hephaestus. So what did I say? We're at 16, so Hephaestus would be 17? Okay. Well, there you go. So, he doesn't kill too many. He only kills 17 family members. That seems so reasonable. He only kills 17 family members and all of Greece. Alright, I could not go... That was a mobility one. This was the sculptor.
He missed him.
He must be sculpting in his gallery again.
Meet you there.
It's not so many. Greek family trees were really big. It was kind of expected that you would murder someone. He gave them hope, so that totally justifies his actions. I mean, he also did get Pandora killed, too. Okay, so that doesn't light that on fire. I clearly have to light all 3 torches to get access to that.
Kratos, Brontis is looking for you.
Oh, thanks.
Brontes? What's he want?
Totally
me.
justifiable.
I'm no oracle.
Her and her box of
I can
secrets.
probably guess. Thanks.
For Sparta.
Oh, you mean... Oh, hold on. This box of secrets? Let's quickly get a chance to show it off. This is God of War 3's collector's edition box, which was, of course, Pandora's box from the games. It's got, like, some serious heft to it. It's a great thing. Very nice lining, and I use it now as my D&D box. I have all the cool things. Cult of the Lamb. Sitting right next to, There's God of War. There's Cult of the Lamb. And I did get this not long ago. My, Expedition 33 statue, which I really love. It's actually a music box. Kratos also slept with his sister. Yes, I believe that God of War had her as a relative. So they did not go with her older interpretation where she was born of the genitals of Uranus, when it fell into the seawater and created sea foam. Well, you can pet the dog. It's a 10 out of 10 game. Alright, let's head to the... Anything from you yet?
What do you need?
Craft to improve my stuff. Improving the active parry window is cool. Yep, get all spear to increase attacks. Soldier's point. A chance of a temporal impact. So I need iron bars for all of this. Iron lance, the crown of Aegis. The Aegean heirloom. Grips. Add a final attack to the combo. I still need iron bars for all that. Yeah. Incest kind of was the whole in vogue among the gods.
Ready? Brother?
Yeah?
Ready?
Yeah. Yeah, let's
Why,
go.
you seem very obsessed with these graves, bro. Which again are causing my controller to whisper. $7,500 is insane. This was the gallery. The statue was over here to the right.
Sir, we proudly return your chisel.
As dependable as Hestia. Were you able to locate the altar of Scopus?
The enchantment it granted was of great
Hestia, the goddess of youth
Your busts.
and hearth and home. The eternal maiden.
Swift Hermes, grant us your clarity of voice. That should make your communication significantly easier. Now, anything further to report?
We also drove off a Stymphalion.
You saved many Spartans with your actions. The ephors will be impressed. Very good, boys. Oh, and be sure to visit the Forge Master Tiberius on your way back into the city. Give him this iron bar as payment. Let him smith something you can use. On your way now.
Thank you, bro. I mean, sir.
Something else, boy?
Boy! We're getting called boy!
I know there will be no search party, but to abandon a Spartan is to abandon Sparta. A Spartan's life is his brother's shield. Duty is the Spartan's breath. With each inhale for Sparta, each exhale for her son.
Brother, enough.
It's a lot of stuff about not leaving.
He's right to question. Sparta seeks not mindless soldiers. Think for yourselves. The real question is, if we were to look for Vasilis, where could he be?
It is?
Indeed. The gate guard never saw him leave Sparta.
Huh.
Curious, no? But not your concern. Good work,
sir,
boys.
bro.
See to your duties. Check
Boy.
back now and then for anything
See to your
pressing.
duties.
The glory of Sparta.
Alright, Demos, good job.
Thank you for sharing Lycurgus.
I've delivered 9 dangers.
I intend to take inspiration from what the bust has observed. Especially the deadly creatures of Laconia.
Oh, is it like,
You encounter
using the
information
I get
Sir,
to make
if I may ask,
replicas and
these
statues?
increasing dangers outside the walls. Do you think there's some cause behind it all?
A single cause. Perhaps
I
not.
think I'm reminded
I
of
have
things like The
written down
Legend of
there are
Zelda
many
Minish Cap or
various
Wind
things
Waker, where you
afoot
take
there.
pictures of enemies.
We feel the effects every day of the evils that haunt this land. Old ones and new ones. Should you
Demos seems
discover
like a
cause
nice
to
young
any of
man.
them,
He
I
was
trust
a nice young
to
man.
your
And I'm
duty.
sure he'll always
course,
be
sir.
as such. Oh, here they are. They're showing up in the background. There's the centaur over there, the boar there, the minotaur. And then so these are the undeads.
Was the sculptor encouraging us to look for Vasilis?
Hey, don't ruin this. We just
Again?
learned our Irons Pass.
We've been taught since the cradle.
Everything is within
that our
arm's
duty
reach for me.
Is to each other.
Demos,
Our duty
same
is to
voice
Sparta.
actor. Oh no!
Now, no shortcuts.
Get over here, bro. As my boy Lloyd from Tales of Symphonia. It said we unlocked a new enemy with the F4s. So let's go over here and check them out. Oh, and it lets me fight all these. Oh. There's a lot of enemies, and we do not have that many unlocked. That's cool. So this lets you test yourselves out against all these various enemies. But it's not the trials. We haven't unlocked the trials yet. Can't go that way yet. It wants me to go back into the city. Let's go this way, though. Let's pop out here for a minute. Green fire. Ooh, this just looks cool.
The lexicon is incomplete, my pieces strewn. Restore them, and their tales I shall unfold to you.
What a cool looking cave.
Do you know about this?
No. But if we find its pieces, we can investigate further.
Great. I like a good tale.
A lot of undiscovered stuff. Curious entity of unknown origin made of living stone. Enjoy the dope art for a second. I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick bio break. I'll be 1 sec. Back in it. This rock reminds you of AM? AM? Like, I think, therefore I am. I am he who is I am, or whatever it was. Alright, back into the city we go.
How's this thing work? You hear me, brother?
Demos. Is that you?
Yes. You can hear me clearly then.
A little too clearly.
And let me say one more thing. There's only one way the Sealies could have gotten out.
Typhon's hole?
Typhon's hole. And now we can
Gross.
Right. By looking for lion's hair with the eyes of the bust.
To abandon a Spartan is to abandon Sparta.
That is what we were taught.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll look once we're done with the armorer. Come on.
Alright, he talks through my... Just, the fact that it's called Typhon's Hole, I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Let's not go into Typhon's Hole.
Sir, the sculptor sent us.
What do you bring?
An iron bar, sir. The
Ah, proper Spartan currency. What do you want?
I need 2 for that. A brace or the Hand of Aegis. The Anvil Breaker. Let's do that. Increase stun on impact.
Sir,
You need the forge again? Bring more bars. See yourself out.
What a nice guy. Stab, stab, stab.
He wasn't very talkative, was he?
No.
I know. I prefer it.
Oh, Kratos, you angsty little bitch.
After you.
Is it there? There was a sewer grate that I couldn't access. Is that what my new combo is? Okay. Yep, that's the Typhon's Hole.
We're not just doing this to impress a certain Amazon.
Relax. Since when have you been so cynical?
Birth.
Ha!
Look, what would you tell Mother if it was me lost?
You first.
Explore the Grand Cistern. Alright, won't let me go anywhere else. Here we go. And I immediately see lion hair.
First, let's use the bust to check if he was here. You do the honors. Anything?
Yep.
Lion's hair. Everywhere. The Sealies did leave this way.
Split up? Cover more ground.
No. Stay together in the sewers, you punks. Used to enhance Gorty. A gadfly gouger. this way. Spirit. Oh. Hoplite Scout. So this one had an unavoidable attack and this way first.
It's like making daddies have a staring contest.
Kurgs, is that what we're calling the statue? Alright. Okay, so a lot of stuff. 1 sacred olive tree, 4 campsites, 1 artifact, 1 lore, 2 sacred monuments. Oh, there we go. Don't have fire yet, so I can't do that, but let's head down here.
Wait, can we go back?
No, Calliope.
But I just want to ask about the girl. I thought only boys had to go to the Agoge.
Well, Amara was unique.
This area reminds you of Final
she was
Fantasy?
the sculptor's
Yeah.
daughter, and her mother was an Amazon. When she died, the Agoge was Amara's choice.
Amazon? Like, where the women can all fight like men?
Yes, and better than many.
But she's a Spartan, too? She must be.
Impressive. Yes.
Did you like her?
Yes. Though not as much as Demos.
Oh.
May I continue?
Just promise Amara comes back.
I promise.
Aww. Man, this is probably some of the most personality we've gotten out of Calliope. Worth it. Worth it. This one's going to be all about timing. Did I turn it on and immediately turn it off? I did. I'm such an idiot. Yeah. They leave such a bloody mess. It's kind of silly. Let's head up, actually. Okay, let's finish amplifying my Vanguard ability. Modern increases the force applied to each impact. So I'm just doing more damage. Seems worth it. I could see this being very, I mean, like, it's very classic Final Fantasy, like, exploring the sewers. There we go. And I feel like Bear McCreary's music is just so goated. There we go. Alright, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Rusty scrap. Still don't have access to all this, this stuff down there. This is a massive arena. Jesus. You know, let's head up. Let's head back up for a minute. Didn't really properly explore this area. Just gotta double check there's nothing up there that I missed. Yeah, okay, nothing. God, that was fast. Was so close to getting her down. Damn it. Dang it, Bobby. The right way. Not ideal. Oh my god. Talos? Is it like a relative of Talos? Challenge away those who claim sacred olive trees. They can be offered to temples of Olympus to enhance gear and meters. Ooh, that's awesome. Don't have... I've seen these before, but I don't have access to whatever turns them solid. Not great, but not terrible. Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Say, you kids, don't ask me how I know this, but you're carrying something that's of no real value to you while we... Let's just say we know some people.
Speak plain. You would trade...
What is it you seek, monkey boys?
Not here. We only trade at the treehouse.
The what?
We set up shop in the woods. Look around there, why don't you?
Yeah, but what if they find our hidden lair?
That's literally the idea, Pasalis.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, don't have a torch yet, so I can't light that. Okay, a rabbit. A duck. Lizard. Okay. Just a little mini game. I still need fire starting ability. I assume that's maybe the ability I'll find here in the sewers. That's the tree up there, but I do not yet have the ability to make these. Yeah, it's not that. I don't have the ability to make. Oh wait, unless it's this. It's not that. Okay, yeah. So there's some ability to make things solid. This is where I fought the Amazon. Hope I need fire for that. Rotting nests. little bit. Oh man, it's not healing me much. Bad. There we go, buddies. Ooh, yes, iron bar.
Brother, I've disposed of a nest of gadflies.
Riddance to those things.
Okay. So every tree is to a different person. This is Hestia's tree. This is Demeter's tree. Don't have access to whatever that is yet. But now let's head back down. And we'll clear out this. Good. Good. That's a statue I can't get yet. And I think... I mean, it's just some strange goop falling from the ceiling. It's your typical sewer goop, you know? Don't worry about it. You've never had sewer goop fall on you? Boss fight? Oh, Minotaur. Bam, baby! Minotaur Mauler. That is a Minotaur Lord. Hell yeah. Oh, a dragonfly. Neat. Minotaurs are dope. We once did a D&D game set on like a kind of like a steampunk retro 1920s 1930s thing, and it was a we were living in like the beast people sublayer, and I played a minotaur detective. And the two other people were playing Asimar, which are, you know, holy beings. They were the children of angels, so we called it Horns and Halos, was our detective agency. It was a fun one. Yeah, Minotaurs are just so cool. I had another friend who played a Minotaur Prince. He was the Prince of a Minotaur Kingdom. But to everyone else, they just thought he was human because, you know, he looked human. But he just said no, it's because Minotaurs are half human, half bull. He just got the two human halves mixed together. He was adopted, of course. It was a lot of fun, though. Hestia. I'm assuming this is how gonna be the access. Getting into solo journaling TTRPGs, it's been fun. We're absolutely gonna get the fire ability here. We do not have the Olive of Hestia. Oh, that's Hestia.
Is this for us?
Yeah, can we take this?
The sacred branch
Eleonora.
bears the evergreen flame.
It's good.
Do you
It's
even
so
know
good.
what
It's
it
such
symbolizes?
good storytelling, man. I love.
It is the
I
olive
don't mind
branch
a
of
good
leader,
solo TTRPG.
one with the strength to fight, but the wisdom to show restraint.
And what do you think?
The flame is a laurel of victory and glory for a triumphant warrior.
Commendable try, but you are both wrong. It symbolizes your duty to home.
Because Hestia is the goddess of heart.
Lesson's over. Go ahead. Take it. Hestia provides.
The idea that after the quest is done, you have a warm place to go. You could always return
Next
home,
time,
so on and so forth.
we'll bring an offering.
Oh, next time, I'm sure. My name is Eleonora, not that anyone asked me.
Kratos and Deimos, from the Agoj.
That would have been my guess.
Was I enjoying Highguard?
Eleonora? Have you seen another student?
I have
No,
some thoughts on
but
Highguard.
I'm not often outside the walls of these temples. Sorry.
I mean, I will say, I think I'm done with Highguard for now.
Guide you.
Set ablaze the sacrificial hearth. So this is our fire. And I will not take slander and people say I didn't give Highguard the good old college try. I did plenty of stuff. I got a lot of achievements in it. I tried every hero multiple times. That's what all this BS is. I tried a lot of 3v3. I mean, don't get me wrong. Jeff Keighley, everything Jeff Keighley does has helped legitimize and revolutionize public relations in gaming. The Game Awards, Summer Games Fest. He brings to light so many indie developers. He has done so much good for the game industry. He's such a positive boon. This wasn't it, Jeff. I've watched a lot of people's takes on Highguard. People are saying like, oh, the devs who've spent months years playing this game are really good at it, and they showed Jeff, because Jeff said he played this game a lot, he got used to it, and it's not a bad game. Highguard is not a bad game. Highguard is 100% a game that should still be in beta. Highguard is not done. Highguard is barely finished. Yes, there was a big round of layoffs. Highguard should have released in early access. This should have been a giant open beta. I don't think the Game Awards destroyed them. I don't think it did them any favors. I think if they didn't have the big Game Awards announcement, it would have never made it past 10,000 concurrent players. I truly believe that. They got close to 100,000, like 90-something thousand concurrent players on that first day. But the game launched with no robust features, no scoreboard. You can't tell how much damage you did. There's no way to track assists. It tells you on the screen when you got an assist on a kill. But no scoreboard. It counts walls built, walls destroyed, kills, and revives. That's it. Not how many walls you repaired, how many things you built. So if you want to play support roles, you're getting no feedback there. You can't see what the other team's team comp is. They got announced and then ghosted. Yeah, that whole month of silence was just them probably trying to recover and come up with a strategy. The whole idea is, I know that studio, or a lot of those devs, launched Apex Legends. They shadow dropped Apex Legends. And that was at a time when that was more acceptable, but we live in a much more anti-hero shooter now. It tries to do a lot. It tries to cram base rating. The worlds are too big for 3v3. And that first area, that first few minutes when you're just exploring, it's boring, because all you do is break rocks. You're like, oh, I'm going to go over here, open a chest. I'm going to go over here, break rocks. I'm going to go over here and break rocks. I'm going to go over here and break rocks. Oh, I found another chest. And it's the setup stage is too boring. If they added... I heard someone talking that it could have been like StarCraft. That it could have been more real-time strategy, RTS. Like, there could have been enemies wandering the map, NPC enemies, or traders, and you would have to interact with them to get items, or beat enemies to get slight buffs, and that would make that whole first part of the game more engaging. The mid-game was okay. I felt like a lot of the characters were too squishy. I died so damn quick. It got better when I turned off crossplay and was just playing on console with other console people. And then the final raid segments were all really fun and really well designed. Hero shooters, because it's a hero shooter meets a real-time strategy meets a raid, but like the destruction style raids, awesome. They were listening to feedback. They implemented 5v5 very quickly. It was like a week after launch they created 5v5s, which definitely improved the pacing, but then the maps were actually too small for 5v5 because you were running into other teams too quickly. When you were playing the connection. The connection has stabilized. The connection is much better now. The fact that there was no lore, no world building or story building, from me, who is a lore person, kind of sucked. That you're just dropped into this world. Fun fact, this is something that someone pointed out. You needed to do the tutorial to beat the game, or to progress, right? To play the main game. On PlayStation, at the very least, only 81% of players have passed the tutorial. Meaning about 1 in 5 people never got past, because it was like a 15-minute tutorial. 1 in 5 people never got past that 15-minute tutorial. because it was kind of dull and forced on you. They gave you very little to care about with the characters. And I mean, I don't like, the problem isn't like the characters I thought were very well designed. I thought they had good kind of personalities. For what it's worth, we didn't get to see a lot of it. But like, I really liked Scarlet's character design, Una's, I think Redmayne, the Condor. So like, cool character designs, really good skins. I would never buy them with my High Guard gold. No thank you. And I think a huge problem was solo queue. Going in on your own in solo queue just felt bad. It wasn't satisfying. There was no... like, you need good communication in that game. So the few matches where I was playing on a mic and a headset and had other people responding, it was more responsive and more fun. But just a single person going in and doing solo queue felt bad. I got matched up with people who were not on the same page as me so often. 9 times out of 10 when I solo queued, we lost. Because there was no coordination. The only good match that I was having was Loki chilling, listening, and singing to some James Taylor. And the connection crashed and you're like, yeah, I give up. Yeah, it's very easy to give up in the game. And I think they just introduced the ranked modes. And they're not canceling the game. The game still is working. They're still making more of the game. They're still... There was potential there. They rushed to launch 100%. They rushed to launch, and also it was... Again, I think a very unfocused game. Exactly like the Band Rush, yes. There you go.
There's something just like this in Apollo's temple.
That's right. These devices connect the temples across Laconia. So
I felt it was very... It was... I feel like if they listened to feedback, if they did an open beta...
Feel free.
Like, hey, for all week, it's free, launch without microtransactions, give 1-2 free skins. Say like, hey, this week, come in, try it out. We are going to take massive amounts of feedback. I feel like also the main title screen kind of stunk and wasn't really anything special. Like, that would have been the perfect place to had us meet other characters, had us learn a little bit about the world.
I
fail to see how it could hurt.
Back to the search then.
Yeah, you know, it's just... I wanted the game to be so much more than it was. And it's still there. The potential is still there. This looks a lot like the Temple of Hades, and Rush is one of the few, if not the only band to create its own word. Really? What word did
So
Rush
the temple
create?
was run by a girl?
Eleonora was older than us, but yes, still young for her responsibilities, such as custom.
Could I run a temple someday?
Would you wish to?
I'm not sure. Maybe? If it's what Sparta needed from me.
You have much time ahead to decide.
There we go. Strangiato. Huh. That's kind of fun. Yes, I am published. Where? The dictionary. I created my own word. Okay, I can't drop down. Alright, we don't have the ability to activate those platforms yet. Interesting. There were torches in here. Open this up, so I can now access the doorway in Sparta as well. I love Herb. You always give me cool new facts. You know I'm a guy who loves a good fact. That's a straight up. Oh, it's a dead harpy. Ah. Spider. There's got to be a way where eventually I can get the ability to climb those walls. Strangiato is almost 10-minute instrumental, but a dream their guitarist had. Weird. Hey, Demos, what's up?
Shame we can't search the other side of the cistern.
No access for us. Likely none for Vasilis.
Still, nice to know for sure.
Huge. Professional music nerd. Appreciate it. I call it passion. I am one who I may not reach the level of many people that are quote-unquote that nerdy about many things. There are a few things that I'm incredibly nerdy about, but I call it just appreciating people's passion, because I love it when someone gets passionate about something and just explains it to me. I love that Kratos, even in his youth, violently opened boxes. Damn it! Video game and lightning nerd? Oh yeah, lighting. I love a good lighting scene. Oh, perfect. Remnants of rot. I mean, this seems kind of like a great infinite health. Do I need to kill a set amount of bugs? Is that one of my many conquests? Eradicate gadfly nests. This is the second nest. We've only killed 17. Do these not count because they're not wild? They're part of like a special thing, so you can't farm them here? Oh, that sucks. And there's no red being farmed, it's only...
Demos, I found another gadfly nest. Cleaned it out.
Oh, did I miss out on getting spoiled by those creepy things? That's a real shame.
Speaking of really great lighting effects, one, the lighting in the background here is very nice. I like the very good field of depth that it has. I was rewatching. I watched it just for the second time with a friend. Wake Up Dead Man, the new Ryan Johnson film, the third Benoit Blanc. Buddy. Oh. There you go. And the lighting in that movie is so spectacular. The use of lighting to represent belief. It's just so cool. As much as I love King Crimson, a song called Moon Trail, 12-minute long song. The first 2 minutes are vocals and instruments. The rest of that's them playing like any chord they can find. You're the biggest hater. Hey, no one likes everything. Everyone finds something. I'm going to save off on enhancing this so I can swap it with the one that they have that improves parry timing. That's like hypocrisy for a major. Gold is spirit, blue is magic. You can tell if someone tells you they like King Crimson, you start nerding out or instantly dislike them for knowing your niche band. I get it. There we go. Oh, cool. The torture. Oh, is this what he
Brother,
was been saying?
I found something.
It's a recipe for black broth, but ingredients were added. Vasilis was cooking?
Let's confirm these were even his. Lie in here. Everywhere, especially the bed.
I like...
See
I
anything
get
else?
it. The
Created his
idea
own way
that
into the hollows.
someone likes something that you're very
Lost there?
passionate about,
I think he died.
and I'm more like...
Stop. If we don't find him in the hollows,
Usually
it lets
I'll
out a
appreciate
report.
it.
Maybe Vasilis went looking for eel from his recipe?
Oh, eel? In black broth?
Is this where the evergreen flame comes in?
Worth a try. By Hestia's grace, we light the way.
I love fire.
This is not permission for you to burn everything you see along the way.
It would help.
It's not.
I mean it. Don't ruin this.
Trust me. I'm not 10 years old anymore.
11 has not shown improvement.
Did I know David Jaffe hates this game? Has he said something on this game? I know he didn't care for the characterization of Kratos in the 2018 and Ragnarok. Black broth, an ancient Spartan meal of boiled pork, salt, vinegar, and blood. Cool. Cool. So it's literally boiled pork meat and blood with a little bit of salt and vinegar for seasoning. It's antiquity and known for its incredibly strong flavor. He made a video about it today or yesterday. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of a weird guy now. I appreciate his work on the original God of War games. Because what, he did 1 and 2, right? He didn't do 3? Yeah, he did 1 and 2, and he did a lot of the Twisted Metal franchise. He was the director for the original, for 1 and 2. Oh no, he was only the director for 1. He was the creative director on 2, though. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll watch it because, man, David Jaffe is just such a weird guy. He's like, this completely ruins everything that I set up Kratos to be. My guy, you don't own Kratos anymore. You created him as part of an IP. I get respecting, like, the original dev's vision. But he was just so hateful. For a genuinely really good story, he's like, Kratos would never do any of this. I'm like, because they just wanted to make Kratos a dad, and people clowned on him. He's like, Kratos was already a dad, my guy. You made Kratos a dad. That was his original starting point and story. He's become basically a lol cow? Yeah. Again, I think it's a shame, because you hate to see anyone kind of reach that status. If anything, he should be proud of what Kratos has become, you would think. You would think.
He was not exactly the model Spartan. Maybe Sparta's stronger without him. It's what everyone's thinking. Focus.
And it burns away the toxins. Okay, gotta go that way, so let's head down here first. I would become proud of what Kratos has become, personally. Like, if a character I wrote became that beloved. Gorgling. Oh, they're mini Gorgons. That's why they petrified me. Ugh. What row? Oh, we were over here before. Oh my god, I'm literally seeing Medusa all over the place. Yes, I am basically Ginger Cory Barlog. Gorgon Grinder. Clever, clever. There's Doesn't look like I can get through there yet, but I can probably head down here. Good, good. Even, yeah, taking it as a compliment. Nothing but respect for Cory Barlog. I still remember when I first saw him playing, what was it? Doing the God of War demo. What was it, 26? I want to say 2015, 2016, E3.
You think I'm cruel, but open your eyes. Not everyone achieves things as easily as you do. No, but every warrior has a duty to his brothers. To give them their best, but Seely's made no such effort. Ever.
So many petrified warriors.
You said it, not me.
But him play, and I'm like, oh, there's just this random guy doing the demo for the original God of War, sorry, God of War 2018. Let me get up there. You know what? I could try casting that from here. Perfect. Yeah, God of War. 10 years old in 2 years. Ugh. It still looks, oh, it still 100% looks like an amazing game. 100% agree. The final cry of a stony corpse. The way ray tracing was used. 100% agree. Beautiful lighting, good water physics in that game. I still think it's the superior of the stories from the two Norse games, but I think the gameplay was truly refined. And I dare say perfected. In in Ragnarok. I thought that might be like a break in the wall. I don't think so. I think ray tracing just opens so many new possibilities. It's a tool, same as anything else. I mean, the things some studios do with ray tracing is so impressive. Yeah, okay, I can't get it that far down enough. I mean, anything can be rough when it's unoptimized. But still very unoptimized, I agree. Can't open that yet. We're gonna eventually gotta find a way to climb those walls. I 100% guarantee it. Stream tomorrow. It would probably be a later night stream. I have a... obligation of... one of my friends is hosting a fondue thing, and then we're gonna do a little bit of D&D, which I'm running. But then after that, I don't know what time I'm going to be home. But I also do have Monday off. And a good portion of Tuesday off. So I will be able to do a stream probably later tomorrow night. And then another stream, maybe another 2 streams on Monday. Poison. Can't go that way, so we're gonna have to go up and left. Yeah, it sounds like a fun night. Yeah. And I do have to go shopping tomorrow morning and pick up my stuff for our little fondue party. Of which I've decided I'm bringing some focaccia bread. And just to be silly, some cheese sticks. That tiny thing killed me? That's what did it? Okay, awesome. So I'm gonna go buy a buttload of cheese sticks and... This would be a good place to farm. Helmet tossing. To him of the Italians. I love a good focaccia, I will say, just... I mean, I'll probably bring more of an assortment of breads, but, like... That's kind of my number one, you know? Well, technically, I am a little bit of everything. I'm just a mess. Because I'm also of Irish, German, Polish, Swedish, Scottish. It's a mess. Yep, I'm basically the all-in-one package. I'm a bundle deal. You save a lot when you get. When you buy with Hollow. You save about 67%. You buy one heritage, get another heritage free. Deal with these. Good. Poison status effects are so much fun. Thank gosh. Thank goodness and goodness golly gee. Alright, we're gonna come up with another boss fight soon, would be my guess. Because we just went through all of this. This was all underground. A lot of remnants of rot. Belt of Tyche. Tyche was the goddess of luck. This seems like it's going to be entering a boss room.
Ah, the inviting aroma of the port.
Let's see if anyone's selling eel.
Port eel. Are we going to fight a sea monster? Stone Hollows. Oh, I get it. That makes sense. Port. Can't go that way yet.
Have you noticed? Some of the crystals here respond to sunlight.
Yeah, some differently than others. Interesting.
Permanently open. Can't reach that far. Can I burn through this? Alright, I guess not. I haven't found a way to get past that yet. Harpies, and we've also got seagulls right there. music's kind of slapping right now. Can't get up there. Go. Burn. Baby burn. Hey, bros.
Take the boat. I know.
Did they even see the boat?
Did you even look around down there?
Imagine seeing a boat and not stealing it.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Did Vasilis take a boat?
I don't know. Do you know?
They got a point there.
Ha!
A dull point, but perhaps.
Wordplay. Run for your life!
So the port first or the boat first?
Brother!
There's the boat.
The boat?
Up for an adventure?
You mean besides the one we're already on? Absolutely.
Does this take us somewhere else?
What is this place? They
Owlhead?
never taught us about an island out this way, did they?
No. So stay sharp. Trail behind me and watch my back. No telling who or what we'll find here.
What is this place? Owl gives Athena. Isle of Aea. Proximity to the Laconian shores. No records of it. Dionysus down there. So this didn't light that torch. good. Ooh. Ooh. The Crossing of Olympus. Pig.
Two boys coming of age.
It's Cersei's Island.
Curious.
Who are you?
You do not know of me. Delightful. I am Cersei. To what
Yeah.
do I owe this unexpected pleasure?
We found a
Sorceress.
boat outside the port of Messenia. It brought us here.
We are Spartans.
So that is where he took them. You know, boys, I have a feeling we will become close friends.
I've seen that pattern before.
First, a display of my talents.
Ooh. Minimally increased status effect of spear tips. Chance to trigger stunning explosion from an enemy on death. Increase the potency of... Craft what I can.
So, my darlings, you have seen what I can do for you. On to the small matter of what you can do.
Are you
for me.
trapped?
What is it you want?
My, so very suspicious. Is your friend always this suspicious?
He is my brother, and he is suspicious when the moment calls for it. Especially when it comes to witches.
Yep.
Perceptive boy. I only have one simple request. When you return to the mainland, keep an eye out for some small trinkets. Totems in the shape of cats. Bring them to my table there, and you will be rewarded.
Why are they so important to you?
Bring them home, and this witch will reveal all.
Okay, sounds good. There was... So I can have two equipped at any one time.
You have a totem for me?
Not yet.
Then come back when you do.
There you go.
Would you care to pay tribute?
A tribute? To you?
Do not mistake me. I am a firm
Okay.
believer in reciprocity. You know what that word means, boys?
Give and
I
take.
believe we understand you.
I am so glad to hear that.
Flint rock is improved and the restorative properties it creates at campsites. That's almost all my blood orbs. Screw it.
Thank you, ladies. A little token of my gratitude.
Father, the way you describe her, I'm not sure I know what to think about Cersei.
What is it that vexes you?
Well, she's a witch, and she seems interesting, but I'm not sure if she's good or bad.
Then I have described her well.
Cool. All right. I think let's head back to that campsite near the cove. And I think that'll be where I call it for the night. It's technically 2 in the morning. But c'est la vie. It's technically in the morning.
So, Cersei, what do you really think of her?
I think she's too old for you.
Ew! That's not what I meant.
Look, you were the one staring at her like she was a Mara with red hair.
I wasn't staring. I was assessing.
Planning, plotting,
You were
scheming.
assessing her, all right.
Shut up. Seriously, why does she need us to find her cat totems? With her powers, she could easily do it herself.
Maybe it's a test. Or a game. Or we're doing all her chores while she floats and makes weird soup.
Or she's
Either
trapped.
way, staying close lets us make sure she's not a threat.
So, just keep smiling and picking up her little cat totems?
Until we know more? Yeah. And don't stare. It's embarrassing.
I wasn't... Shut up.
Alright, let's save here. And I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. And we're about 12%. So we've been playing for about 4.5 hours. And we're at 12%. Again, is that 12% completion or 12% to like maximum completion, you know? Evergreen Flame Brutal Deaths, we're at 9. I think we're making progress on a good chunk of these. There's only one more prey area. Critters collected. Grips. Corpses looted. $50 boars, 500 basic skeletons, minotaurs, centaurs. Not bad, not bad. Haven't found any of that stuff. There's one more nest down in the sewers. This is still in the Stony Hollows. There's still probably a leader Gorgon. Drive off Stymphalian birds. Activate 2 more tributes to Cersei. I have a bunch more records I can already do, but 92. I can get at least one more with the fire in Sparta. And I could craft one more item at the forge. And it's going to be the better shield that improves parry time. The Iloros Idols. Oh, it's Vasilius' cloak. It's his lion fur cloak. These are the 2 bosses I fought so far. Harpy. I'm appreciating the variety of monsters the game already has. Like, we are getting palette swaps, obviously, but, like, decent variety is what I'll say. Three iron bars. We actually could craft 2 things. All right. well, I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. So thanks, everyone, for joining me tonight. This was pretty cool. I'm on board. Is it obviously as spectacular and grand in scale and scope as the mainline games? No. But it's still a neat game, and I'm on board. So Solar, Vinox, Herb, Joyboy, Esquidex. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you for chatting. This has been pretty cool. I will be back probably to play more of this tomorrow. Definitely on Monday. I might also be starting a new game. I have 3 other games downloaded. But that's what's going to be most of February. So thank you for stopping by. Stay awesome, and I'll see you next time. Peace.